in heaven. Stay alive. That's you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, let's off. Excalibur. It's about that part. What do you mean? Give and take. Going home. Side zone. Check it out, eh? Live alone. Leather legs. Getting in place. What do you get? Say, fat jet. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, Jay. It's Sonic Boom. Sonic Warrior. Sonic Warrior.
You are what you need out of him. You got the power to save the land.
Take a little chance. Slip on through. You got to survive no matter what you do. You gotta do for you.
Sonic Warrior. Sonic Warrior. The power is in your mind to save the planet to conquer Gaia. Sonic Warrior, need this in time. Sonic Warrior, flavor in your mind. Nothing can survive the way you stay like. 'Cause if we try, you can do anything. Sonic Warrior, always is a chance. Sonic Warrior, never sit again. Nothing can survive the way you stay like. 'Cause if we try, you can do anything.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we're back again with yet another session of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, where I'm going to be continuing on getting the last two Dragon Tears. That's what I'm going to be going for. And then I'm going to also progress more with the story. So that's what's happening tonight. Tomorrow is also Tears of the Kingdom. We'll also do a Tears of the Kingdom on Thursday, but we also got Summer Games Fest Watch Party. So Summer Games Fest Watch Party is going to be happening on Thursday at 3 p.m. And then Sunday, I forgot to update the schedule here, but I'm actually going to be doing the Xbox conference with the members of the Digital Bonfire Squad. Looking forward to that. And then we're going to do the Sharing with Shell Shock later that night, where we're going to be doing multiplayer gaming. So good to see you, Maverick. Hopefully things have been well for you. So I'm going to get ready to get started on some Tears of the Kingdom because there's a lot I want to actually do. There's a lot of story that I have to do. I'm actually going to go into the Hyrule Castle so I can go and scope out Zelda because Pura wants me to do that. So we're going to go and get that ready right now because we got some side quests after. We got some quests we have to do in addition to that. Like that ring quest in Kakariko, we got to do that one. So we'll go ahead and move through the story. We'll get the Dragon Tears after the fact. I already did cooking and I already did amiibo scanning. I also want to unlock the Great Fairy Fountains, which I haven't had a chance to do. Another round of Zelda, yes. Yep. I got 10 out of 12 Dragon Tears. We're going to get the last two in a little bit. But I'm going to go scope out the Hyrule Castle to look for Zelda. As part of this quest, Crisis at Hyrule Castle. I'm not going to actually beat the game tonight. We're not doing that. I am going to look for Zelda and why she is floating at Hyrule Castle. That's something I got to do. And then I got to report it back to Pura. So let's go to the map. So this is the closest shrine to the map. So we'll go ahead and get over there. We're not finishing the story tonight. This is not the finale. Just a heads up. And also a heads up, let me go ahead and get this here just to pin this post. Let me because I forgot to do that yesterday, but I'm going to do it today. So I'm going to manually unpin it it'll unpin automatically at the end of the stream. Let's see. Alright. let's go get to the bottom of the whole thing with Zelda. Why she is right at Hyrule Castle. So we're gonna take a quick visit to Hyrule Castle. As you can see, it's locked. Well, I should not let that stop me. I just want to go in and investigate why Zelda is there. But once we get... why is it raining now? I just want to figure out what's going on with Zelda. Why is, like, she within the castle area? And then once we can get some information, I'll even use, like, the camera from, like, this. Once we get some information, I gotta go back to Pyrrha and talk to her. Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. That's what I'm doing. We'll send through. Alright, let's go. The castle's floating. I would be able to see better if it wasn't for the rain. But I'm still gonna persevere and move. Still gonna go through. I gotta find a way to get to that castle and ascend. There's something down there, which I'm not going there now. I want to know what's going on. Let's go back, and then we're gonna go back to the front. I think I'm gonna do it a different way. We'll try again. Let's do it differently. I'm gonna bump up the Elgato a little bit. There we go. Let's use the Ultra Hand to get... So, to open this, need the Ultra Hand. Alright, so let's just move. Can I ascend? I can't ascend from here, no. Observation room. I can, however, ascend here. Before I do, I want to check. Maybe I should get out and move a little bit more. Maybe that what? Maybe I need to find like I need to find something. This door is locked. We're not gonna worry about it right now. We'll climb this mountain. Can I ascend? I think I could ascend if I get up there. So let's climb up. I think that's a good spot to ascend from. Maybe I should climb up a little bit more. Got a little tiny and loony shell? Yes, I did. I'm wearing the Link's Awakening outfit. So if you know what your thoughts on new terms of Twitch, not happy with it. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you miss, Rec? Looking around, finding out why Zelda is in the castle. And then once I do, I gotta go back to Pyrrha and report it to her. So you didn't really miss too much. I'll take that. Trying to figure this out. Alright, no problem, dude. Let me just check something out real quick. Let me go talk to Pyrrha, and I'll go talk to Robbie as well. Try to figure out how to do this. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see a statue. I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Smart even. Looks a big update here. Spirit pack can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all Hyrule who would notice the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't sit up here and look out landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Puripad Research Lab in Hateno Village. That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Puripad, which Pure and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Puripad, starting with the sensor. You will find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule, on its far side of Hateno Village. Go a bit farther than that, and you'll see a mighty particular piece. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. People have been saying the princess has been sighted at the castle, but I have a hard time believing that. Anyway, Pura's on top of that. She'll be looking into the castle herself. Time to look for my own clues regarding the princess using my own methods. So remember that fragment that I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments along the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. Ta-da! Just look. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in that series, till it ends with a last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's this strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is landing. So to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach the structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like buildings hold something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is just still speculation on just my part. So, that's where you come in, Swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go by myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies, but they pulled the kit card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Thank you. You can have these too. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. That's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues on how to help find Princess Zelda. I heard something about a potential sighting of Princess Zelda at the castle, but I need to stay focused on my research in the depths. That's when I'm sure we'll find a real clue about what's happened to the princess. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, Swordsman. A mystery in the depths. I'll have to do that later. You mean to tell me you already found the temple? And what was in there? Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you built? And schema stones? So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, Swordsman. A schema stone. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this for auto build, you can replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking that balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think I might be able to fix it with auto build? Yep, so excited. I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. Well, I guess I did the first part of the quest. Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles! Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable. My balloon, it's fixed. This must be the mysterious power of the zone I had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Thank you. I still haven't been able to figure out what this is, but judging from that light, it's got to be a Zonite in origin. Since you use Zonite powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I might just find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Yes? Did you need something, Swordsman? No way. Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous. I gotta get my composure. Okay, come this way. So you face Koga in the depths? What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdoms of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths right from here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere, too, and do come near where you got your art ability, but they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building we're seeing. We've also learned about still another kind of statue that lead southwest. These are in Lanairu to the east. That region has many chasms. You find these statues at the bottom of two of them. One is on one land in the Lanairu wetlands. The other is north of Kakariko village. All these statues have a strong resemblance to the Zora, and these seem to lead towards the east. Give the first statues we investigated help guide you to a destination. I think these statues are probably a guide to somewhere too. God, I'm so motivated right now. I'll keep gathering info about the depths so that can be useful to you, Swordsman. Check back later, okay? Now let's go to Hitano. That's not it. Let's actually go to this shrine right here, because there's a laboratory over there that Robbie said to go to if I want to upgrade the pad. But the last time I was there, it was empty. That's because I didn't talk to Robbie about it. But my main priority is to go in the castle and see why Zelda is there and report it back. If I could climb up here, maybe I might be able to ascend. Alright, so I'm right here. I want to go here. The lab is right there. Because this is the closest shrine to the lab. Need to get inside? Come find me. Look at landing near Hyrule Castle. But you just told me to come here. You just literally told me to come here. Well, I guess I gotta go back. Because I do want to go inside. And now I have to go back to go inside. Well, Robbie's not here. Really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. That reminds me. Hey you, listen up. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Pure Pad laboratory in Tano Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Pure Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is the Tano Village. Go a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. Alright, I'm gonna go head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you at Tano Village. Don't keep me waiting. Okay, now I'm gonna go over there. Now I can go over there. Side adventures? Okay. Well, let me go ahead and warp over here to the shrine, and then I'm gonna ascend and get to the lab right now so I can upgrade the Pure Pad, which is something I should have upgraded like much earlier on than what I did, like a lot, like much earlier on than what I'm doing now. Well, let's move through. There we go. Welcome. Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey you. The Pure Pad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Pure Pad. This will only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor. Dunzo. Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Okay, that wraps up my chatting about it. Try testing out the sensor. That's odd. Sensor reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. There's a shrine in the cave at the bottom of this hill, but the sensor isn't reactive whatsoever. What? You already found it? I expect nothing less from you. That sensor will still be invaluable. It's the product of my brilliance. After all, I expect nothing less from me. Well, I told you what you need to know about the sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go. The operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Pure Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yep, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Pure Pad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor taste of great things to come. Until then. Hey, you. We have more work to do. Your Pure Pad is nowhere near its full capacity. The Pure Pad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Pure Pad will be perfect once I install all of those. But first I need to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. Let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime. Let's travel medallion. Travel medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me a pure pad for the moment. Look here. In the distant Akala, up in the northeastern quarter, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I go get it myself, but word is it that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. Speed is rolling along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha, here it is, here it is. Well, I guess I gotta go somewhere. I activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Prepare power. Alright. Let's just go. There's the other lab that we gotta go to. Let's go. Increasing my speed. Oh yeah, this got turned into a hideout for the Yiga clan. What is it? Wait, you. It's Link. Get ready for battle. Okay, sure.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
We're not done yet. Or I guess where maybe we are. Maybe it's somewhere around here. That's actually a drawing. There it is. Child medallion prototype. Then I know where we're going now. We can now just warp back here, straight here. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your pier pad is nowhere near its full capacity yet. Let's travel with medallion. Wait, do I detect the unmistakable odor of my old home on you? What? Then you already have it? Good job, that will do the trick. Come on, hurry up, let me see your pier pad. Now, give me just a moment.
You win.
Travel medallion. This mysterious tool was built by Robbie. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate. Ta-da-da-da! I added that to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. Want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot? Just stand there and set up a travel gate by using that. Then at any time, you can just sit right back there by selecting that very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do if I even had more data, however. I suspect I could add 2 more gates. Yes. Then I'd hit maximum capacity. So I can create a link between the pad and a second location. But for that, I need about 10 map data locations. Which should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Oh yes, I should prepare operations instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct. And I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go. The operation instructions for the travel medallion feature. Now you can review that travel medallion feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. So which feature do you want to add? What? You have that map data ready? And for 15 areas? In that case, I'll have the ability to travel to a second and third spot with the travel medallion feature. I knew you could do it. Great work. Come on, let me see that pier pad. Now, give me just a moment. And here's the third spot. Unbelievable. With that, I fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. And that's complete. But you can use the travel medallion feature now. Your pier pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Yep. Let's get the sensor plus. Excellent, very good thinking. Being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, that many more things. That's why I call it Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill your compendium with at least 5 different types of monsters. Well, we'll come back to that. That quest I'm gonna do off stream. Unbelievable. You got all that. Or never mind, I got something. Then I can install the sensor upgrade right away. Give me just a moment. Never mind, we got it. Sensor Plus. Ta-da-da-da! Now you can search for more than just shrines. Select what you want to find from the Hyrule Compendium. Okay, then that's done. Actually, a compendium I own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. But yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the pier pad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see for yourself. Yeah, I'll take the instructions. That's correct. Pause right here. Yes, very good. There you go. Operation instructions for the Sensor Plus feature right here. Now you can review Sensor Plus details anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Also, though you can use the Sensor Plus feature now, Prayer Pad's not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Hero's Path Mode. Hero's Path Mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed in the Pure Pad. Hero's Path Mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you're taking. Before I can install the prototype, I'll need data from 15 shrine locations from you, which I have over 100. What? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see that Pure Pad. Give me just a moment. Ta-da-da-da! Now you'll be able to see the map you traveled so far on your map. Oh yes, yeah, he's repairing. Cool. It's basically the same dialogue there. Completed. At last, your Pure Pad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. That's the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all that, you make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have it done without my Pure Pad improvements. Alright, now that's done. Let's go back to the lookout. So, I was going to do stuff off stream just to do those quests, but now I don't have to. I don't have to do it now. It's done. I like your wall. You got some classics there. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Cynthia, right? Cynthia. I'm trying to make sure I get that right. Welcome. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? So you can see I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I already got I got over 100 something shrines, like 104. And I've beaten all 4 dungeons. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why Zelda is in the floating Hyrule castle, and I gotta report it to Pura when I'm done. Cynthia's fine. Okay. Well, welcome, Cynthia. Hope you are doing very well tonight. I think we can come up with something using your abilities. The soldier and I can't make our way over there no matter what we do. I'm sorry, Linky. I'm always pointing you through the ringer, huh? Oh, here. You come back with the princess, okay? Feeling uneasy about all of this. Why did the princess appear so suddenly and right now specifically? She'd been in the castle the whole time, then why she didn't come out sooner? Can make sense of it. Suppose I'll have to wait until I can ask her myself. So the one is Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Because I need to do this and then go to Kakariko and do the ring shrine, the ring ruins, do all that stuff, and then I'm gonna go back to getting the last 2 dragon tears. Alright, so we got some things to do. My plan tonight is to make a little more progress within the story, then get the rest of the Dragon Tears. And we got a couple other quests to do. Alright. Hold on a moment. Whoa, what was that what was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so dangerous, you know. For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. Oh, my point is, lots of things are dangerous even since the upheaval, so be careful, okay? I was at the castle town and saw something strange moving around. There's people from the search party left, so I know there's no one up there. I gotta wrap things up and head back to Lookout Landing. Alright, so let's move up. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this all out. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really gotta get serious about my training. Captain Haas is withdrawn from the castle and is fulfilling his other duties for the monster control crew. I'm on guard duty here, making sure no thieves sneak into the castle and steal any of the treasures there. I wonder if they can see the ghost haunting you? Maybe. You can count on me to keep the castle safe, Link. But, be on your guard, okay? There's a terrifying monster called a Gloomspawn lurking around here. If you see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as far as you can. Gloomspawn? It's some kind of monster completely coated in gloom. Hey, John, how you doing? And if it touches you, it'll steal your ability right away. It'll steal away your vitality. It has strange wriggly things protruding all over. It's a real sight. If it spots you, I'll try to chase you down. It'll try to chase you down. Sorry, but I don't know any more than that. It's important to know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful. I've encountered them, but I haven't actually done much with them. Alright, so we're going to use, not that. We're going to use this. So, why... The main thing I gotta figure out is, why is Princess Zelda in the castle? And I gotta report it back to Pyrrha. That's the important thing right now. We'll get the Dragon Tears after that. Granted, I have to go to Kakariko Village after this, but, for now, let's move. I want to check something real quick. I think I passed something. Alright. Yeah, let's check something right now. I hope you're doing well, John. Just gotta look around and find out where I'm going. Where is it? We gotta go up. Anything here that's significant? Not really. I really think I forgot something. It's about time for those monsters that love the dark night to awaken. I might not match you for skill, Link, but I've been training hard and I'm pretty confident in my abilities. So never fear, I'm keeping watch. And I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me and steal any of these castle treasures. But, oh yeah. Goodbye. Support and know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful.
Oh.
Gotta check something real quick. Let me just warp over here. Alright. Maybe the best way to get to the castle is to do it from the sky. If I want to find Zelda. Castle's right there, so let's glide. I'm doing well, just trying to find Zelda, and then after that I gotta go back to Pyrrha and tell her of Zelda's whereabouts, and then I can continue on. Because once I do this and do another quest, I'm gonna go look for like do another. I'm gonna go look for the last 2 dragon tears. There's a shrine over there. Probably use the shrine to warp and then try.
Link, Link, come to me. I am waiting,
I gotta find her,
waiting for you.
and I'll find you. Oh, that's where you are? Okay. We're not doing this shrine yet. I'll use that as a warp point. What I am gonna do is look for Zelda right here. She's in B1. So I need to go find her. The music is very eerie. Like pretty much this area, but in B1. There we go, got the puzzle. And Korok Seed. I'm at B2, I need to be at B1. Yeah, I'm in 1F. What gives? There she is. Or there she went. I'm gonna need some major defense. Gotta be careful. There we go.
K.O.
Grab everything here. So that was not Zelda, but that was a trap. Alright, so she warped to a different spot. She would be at B. She'd be at B3 right now. So I gotta go down and get her. But not from that direction. Yeah, we need to go down from the inside, not the out. We gotta find it. Let's get rid of one of my lesser shields, like this one. With some arrows. I'm at 1F now. But I want to be at B3. Hey, Calcos. I'm looking for Zelda right now. Uh-oh, monster forces. All right, we gotta take them out. I'm not sure if I will. The main focus right now, I still got some more things to do. But I just want to find Zelda, then report it to Pyrrha. That's the plan. But I'll be close. I would definitely be close. Oh, man. I think I should increase my defense. Defense. Mushroom skewer. Man, they put me in bronze in Street Fighter 6. I'm upset. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You got this, dude. This giant Hinox. Alright. This one right here. Hit him in the eye. Then take my strongest weapon and use it. Oh, hit him in the eye? Great. He is out of there.
K.O.
You're out. Let's grab all the stuff that he's dropped. Roasted bird drumstick, okay. Hinox guts. Roasted bird thigh. Black Hinox horn. Let's go get those yellow choo-choo jellies. Might actually need them at some point. Alright. So let's take a look at the map. We gotta go over here. Just fought the monster forces, but we still have a little bit more to get to. This way. But I hope you're enjoying Street Fighter 6. I'll get it eventually, but when I do, I will join in on the fun. Do I keep going up this way? Or no, I need to actually go this way. Right here. Oh, this thing. This thing. This fucking thing. Let's eat. We'll eat. Well, that works too. But there's also this thing. Gibdo wing. This is where I will actually use, well, hold up, where is she? Not that one. That takes care of them. Alright. So I have to go to B1 and I have to go on that side. Maybe I could find some spots to ascend to. I'll send. And then get to where I need to go. No, not there. That's to where the shrine is, which I use that as a warp point. Okay, maybe if I were to go around this area, close to this area, close to where Zelda would be here, I could ascend. And then I would be able to fight whatever monster forces they summon. Because it's clearly not Zelda. It's obvious that it's not Zelda. And that's okay. Get out of here. Get rid of them all. You got the whole squad wrecking everything? Yes, I do, Justin. Yes, I do. I'm about to run out, so let's use this one. I have. But I'm going to save whatever bombs I have left. I'll probably grind off stream to get some stuff. For now, but it's good to see you, Justin. For now, let's find Zelda. Or, if you want to call it Zelda, because clearly there's something going on. We gotta continue to progress. There's an ice-like lake. Get past the frost. Slash. And it's dead. Ice fruits. Let me grab those. Arrows. An ice-like stone. And then let's see what's inside the chest. What's inside? A knight's shield. I'll get rid of that Zora shield. Actually, no, this boulder shield's gonna go. Replaced with a knight's shield. Alright. I think I passed the area I needed to go. Couldn't really ascend, so I'm gonna have to find another game plan. Going up? I can climb up. This is where I need to be anyway, so... Nice. Grab all that. This is exactly where I need to go. The problem is... I have to find a way to get through. There she is. Monster forces. Alright, let me move this way. Shock them. Alright. Switching weapons. Let me turn around. There's still another one. No, I want to go in. We're not done. Still got this guy. Now we got him. Alright. Alright, back to B3 we go. Pick up some drops and we'll go down. Alright. So now I gotta go down. Alright, turn around. We'll be able to go through from that way. So let's put the climbing hat back on. Let's find another way to go down there. We need to get to we need to get to B3. It's right over here. Just gotta get there. So let's find the path. Look at all these arrows. Mine for the taking. I need to find the bottom path. So we'll get there. Reinforced Lazal shield, which I can't pick up because I don't have room. Dead. Oh, I want that. I think if I go this way and go all the way down here and then jump off, I should be able to get over here to the entrance and then move over here to get where I need to go. That's what I gotta do right now. Just not from that waterfall. Or I could go this way. Alright. Gotta follow the path. Royal Guard's shield. Gotta get to I gotta get to 3B. I guess I need to go this way right here. So let's figure it out. If I can find a way to get down there to that spot. And if all else fails, I could always warp back to that shrine. Which is what I'm gonna do right now. Trying to figure this all out. Alright. Alright, so we're here, but we gotta get all the way to this side right here. Gotta figure it out. Just gotta find the spot. Just gotta figure out where to go. What about over here? Would this be the spot? Let's figure this out. Probably not this spot. But if I move back a bit, maybe. What about here? Oh, definitely not there, no. Maybe there's like an entrance somewhere that I haven't discovered yet. Could it be this one over here? We'll look around and check. Must be this way. There we go. Found it. More monster forces. Whoa. It's gonna die.
K.O.
There we go. Silver Moblin Horn. Alright, so... Oh, it's back on this side of here. Okay. We'll have to go over there then. Ascend. Let's go. There it is. So let me climb back up and then we'll drop down as I get over there. Zelda's right there. One down, two to go. Shock like stone. Let me grab what's inside here. A royal bow. Let's grab what's inside the chest and then we'll take that out. Shield. There we go.
K.O.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh boy. There's some other drops. Let me pick them up. Did not mean to do that. What's inside? Let's go. We gotta find... Alright, so the coordinates is right over here. We gotta get over there. There's something waiting for me. If it's not Zelda, then what is it? Trying to get up all the way to the spot without losing any hearts. I'm close to it. Oh damn, I lost one. Okay. But it's gone. Let's actually make a save right here, and we'll go right in. The Sanctum. Cutscene time. Let's see what happens here.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Wait.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Fuck, man.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted
the Phantom?
slaughtering my servants.
Is that the Phantom Ganon?
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Phantom Ganon.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Here we go. Okay, not that close. I can't save now. Let's use this and use the defense up because I'm gonna need it. Not the one that comes close. Their gear is pretty strong, even if it's taxing on your health, especially the bows. Only attack the ones that are from far distance with the bows. But if they get close, then I'll if they get close, then I'll slash them. Gotta get rid of something and that's Zora Spear? Gloom Sword. Oh. Oh, so that's what it does. Alright, I gotta use it wisely then. Then, like, I better not wield it then. That one's... Alright. So that one's dead. Oh wow, it moved away. The bow grows in strength the more hearts you have. Alright. Flurry Rush. That one's out. Demon King's Bow. I'll have to quickly drop a bow I'm not going to use for it. Alright. This one, because it's the lowest level one. Demon King's bow. Alright. I'll drop something to pick up a second one. Alright. We're not done yet. Gotta figure this out. Alright, I gotta heal. I need to move. There we go. The next strongest weapon I could use. Gloom Club. They're covering everything. This ain't good. Run, 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 run! Wait, why not drop that? I should be dropping this. Get out of my way. Get out. There we go. About to lose the fence. Gotta put it back. I got the glooms coming back. Must be the last one of the... Never mind, there's one more. Let me look for it.
Hyper combo finish. KO.
There we go.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Uh-oh.
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
Oh boy.
Stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Uh-oh.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no
Oh my god. This is going to be something.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Wow.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, Why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Lookout Landing now. Oh, there's a heart. Very good. Another heart. That's a memory. The Demon King's army. Oh, so that's that memory. Okay. We're missing memory number 1. I gotta figure out how to get that. But now I gotta get memory number 14. Let's go to the map and let's go to Lookout Landing. This isn't the last of Ganon. Not by a long shot. Still got a lot more to do. Gotta go and talk to Pyrrha. Alright. She would be at her spot. Or rather, she's right over here. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? The sages are here too. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking what you saw while at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval. The problems our homelands have been facing. The fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, that their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Hyrule when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Ooh, I see.
Wow.
What is it? Huh? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Shouldn't there have been 7 sages and not 6? And plus, Hyrule was a sage. No, he's a king. There was... Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we're hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just search all of Hyrule randomly, we'll probably never find a sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. Rauru, the Sage of Light. Saria, the Forest Sage. Darunia, the Sage of Flame. Ruto, the Sage of Water. Impa, the Sage of Shadow. And Naburu, the Sage of Spirit. And Zelda, the one that leads all of them. That's true.
Yeah.
You four go back to your homelands and gather information about the ruins that might be related to the remaining Sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undisclosed leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Now we find the 5th Sage. Okay, so let's use... Alright, we'll set that. We'll go to the map. We're gonna go to Kakariko Village. Because that's where we gotta go. When we're done, we go back to Lookout Landing. Alright, so Kakariko Village is right here. We're gonna take the shrine that's the closest to it. Alright. Very good. I want to make sure to get wherever I need to go. We have to do this. Alright. Back to Kakariko Village we go. Alright. So. That's disappointing. Master Link, hello. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on my minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? Well, what? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how could this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Toro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Hee. Your Lurlin praising is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must be really pleased. It's just there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with the Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Well, now we should be able to go through. We're going in. Oh fuck. Because we gotta ascend. We're going to ascend. Get to where I need to go. me see if I can take a picture of this. Ring ruined stone slab. Not much else to really do here except that. Or this could be proven useful. Alright, we're going to ascend. Alright. He didn't just, did he? Huh? It looked like he disappeared to the ring, but that can't be right. Ah, forget what I said. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined. What about this image? What's this you got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya! Clip! Look at this. Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Right, let me see what can I decipher. Promise, Zelda, silently signed, Minoru, Sage of Hide Key, Southwest, and Trust Future, wish defeat Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before, Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put the name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and the Demon King. How fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and it's home to the many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Calip! Great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins. No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was that again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Cal, what a fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Oh, stop it. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Someone related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We have landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Cal, would you join me? Oh, of course. I would be fantastic to the addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron. Well, that's where we're going. They left, just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Toro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Let me fix this camera a bit. Well, alright, so we'll do the next part of the quest real soon. Let's see what to do now. So, map. We'll go to the Skyview Tower over here. Let me actually go there. Travel. Alright. It's late. Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the zone egg from an expert, I gather? I shall welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozu Lake. I don't know his exact whereabouts, but if you go southeast, you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. That said, it's night now. He hasn't returned, which is worrying. Did he get swept up in his work at the site? My goodness. The man is absolutely indefatigable. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to the cave. Or to this well that will lead to the cave. Let's look around. We'll grab that. There's just one problem. We gotta find a way to open that from the other side. So what I'll do is I'll ascend and then look for another entrance to the cave. Which isn't too far. So we'll go north and get over there. We'll come back when we're done. The cave is around here. There we go. Now I gotta find Toro. Alright. Get that Master Sword now. I have to do this first. Because I'm trying to I'm trying to find a memory that before I go get the Master Sword. And even then, before I even get the Master Sword, I need to get the other Dragon Tears, which I'm gonna do right after this. So I have a lot to do before I get the Master Sword. We need to. What? Oh, do you try to get it before you beat the game? Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure that I do get it. So I need to make sure I go to the right spot. That's where I got one of the memories. Let's take the shrine. Let's go to the shrine. But no matter what, I will get the Master Sword tonight. I will make sure of it. Tonight I'm getting it. Let's look around and get to that lake. Whoa, done it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Did not mean to do that. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault staring at me like that. Yeah, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I put the blame on you. Yeah, this is probably like nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. I'll leave it to it. And then that was just like, just filler. Let's go. This area rains a lot, so... Looks like some sort of a dragon. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. I got important things to do. Korok can wait. There's something here. There's a goddess statue. The mighty thistle. The spring of courage. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Goddess statue of courage. We'll have to come back here. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside, a new discovery. Naturally, I'll be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can, Toro. Well, let's go inside. There he is. Ah, aha, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. But listen to this. I already got a whopper of discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. Got a fair bit of knowledge on the script, so I just had to try deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, where are the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? What do you make of the forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe, the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared to the Dracosa River to the forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge, and where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic in the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Charged shirt. Story Sun, months we sub, let's go. Apparently New York's also up in smoke from Canada's wildfires? Yeah, I've noticed that, Mike. That's actually insane. Thanks for the resub, by the way. But yeah, that's insane. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. I can't believe that. It's just really bad. Like, I've been noticing that it was like orange and like yellowish, Yeah, Zelda's going well, but yeah, it's been like yellow and orange. I basically wrote it off thinking that maybe just maybe it had something to do with like rain. I thought that it was gonna rain. That's why I thought that it was like that. But no, apparently it's there's more to it than that actually. Coming from Canada all the way over to upstate New York, which naturally comes over here too. So of course it was going to make their way. I thought it was just fog I went off too. Just be careful. Yeah, of course. I hope that this is just something that's just not going to last for a while. But oh man, if it gets worse, I don't know what to say or what to do. It's not good. No matter what, no matter how you slice it, it's not good. According to my dad, it should be gone in a few days. Yeah. We'll see how things go. Like, we'll see. Oh, let's move. Also, Twitch is charging people $25 to cancel their affiliate status too now. Yeah, it just only gets worse and worse. Yeah. It's awful. Wait just a minute. That outfit you got on, isn't that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? In the chest I told you about earlier, but if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly like what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. The problem is searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that will make searching for things simple, though. Which I more than likely have. Wow. Wow. You're saying you already have the Sensor Plus feature? That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. Yeah. In any case, I'm going to do the best I can to be careful. What if I go outside or even just here? Like, I didn't even think anything of it, but, like, this is absolutely just, I don't know. What is going on with today? Like, between the Twitch stuff and then also this. I don't know. I don't know what to really say anymore. Let's just grab these. Alright, so let's look around. Well, still gotta finish this part before we move on. There's something over there. Oh wait, no, that's actually that's the place I went to already. Maybe if we were to go this way, like all that rain that's here, at least it's not a thunderstorm in this game. No, because I read a report that it was gonna rain, and it didn't rain to my knowledge. Instead, it was just that. I gotta equip a bow. Well, this bow's about to break. There's something over there. Let me just quickly move around and get over there. Looks like I'm gonna need to blow that up. They need to die already. There we go. Shock them. Especially in the water. There we go. Let's grab that one. And we'll grab that one too. Because otherwise, these things move fast and we'll get away from you fast. Alright, cool. Got the trousers. Alright, so let's equip the trousers. So more than likely, that means that the last one would have to be like a helmet or something for my head, like a headgear. That's Hero's Path mode. That tells you like your path, but I don't need that. Let's look. Oh, you're gonna need that. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Eventually, Justin, eventually. Grab everything. Yeah, because that game looks amazing. Alright, we'll climb up and we'll move. Nope, you're dead. I'll take all that. Blue Lizalfo's tail. Good. Alright. There's something over here. Maybe if I destroy that with fire. Oh, that's spicy. That's not what I need. Alright. There we go. Gonna need those if I want to make some sticky elixirs. Alright. That should be the headpiece. Charge headdress. Alright. Wear that. And now let's look for the ruins. Because we need all three of them, so let's move. Alright. If we could find like a light of some sort. But I think we're close because I see a Zonai over there. Let's switch weapons. There's another Zonai around there. Ow. Who told you you could hit me? There we go, and, gnarled long stick. Soldier construct 4-horn. Ooh. Boom. You're out of there. Grab everything. Mighty construct boat. Let me actually dump the one that's about to break for it. Let me go grab this fruit. Alright, with that done, let's move. Oh boy, oh, that must be an electric whiz robe. Just gotta figure out what to do next. take that. Let me just make sure I know where I'm going. Just gotta find what I'm looking for. There's something over there. Let's go. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Uh-oh. Wow. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Not Caleb. He's all the way back at that Skyway Tower. Oh, never mind, he's there. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue seemed to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new islands. Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I say, it's the Hall of the Century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. Doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Cal, we're going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover in the land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. He wants me to investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Toro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Alright. And I get to do this. I get to go up. So, let's go back to the base. through the air. I think I might have missed it. I'm gonna have to go back. Let's go over here first. We'll do it again because I think I missed it. Hey, Razwolf with the raid. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the game. Because right now I'm currently working on some side missions that are actually integral to the story. I already finished 4 dungeons. Alright, so this way. Let's go. I just fought the fire hydra for a half hour and had some fun in the Gloomtown. How's your day? Well, I actually had a rendezvous with Zelda at Hyrule's castle. That much I'll say, without going into any further detail on it. Now I'm doing some missions that are integral to the story, and also getting the last 2 dragon tears I need, and getting the Master Sword, so I got a lot to do. Alright, let's start off with unequipping anything that will actually remove. So the shield I have is fine. And so is the weapon. Also, you being the boss without all the tiers first to compare endings, or just going all in? Going all in. There we go. Managed to make it through. Yep. Plenty of things to do, so I'm not ready to go and finish this game yet, as there's still a lot to do. The Thunderhead Isles. Gonna have to traverse throughout this area and see if there's anything here. Yeah, this game has way too much to do. He fell to his death. Think I need to go around here. Let's go right here, and then we'll move forward. I could just go right here and then I will ascend. There we go. Let me get that sand bulb. Grab whatever's inside this chest. A mighty Zonite spear. It was saving me here, so I don't need to open that chest because, or it probably opened already. I don't need anything from that right now. So let's go back to the spot. We're right here. Alright. I want to keep the slip resistance, but I need to eat. Alright. If I can go right here, then we're going to ascend. Ascend upwards. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright. Alright, we gotta move through. Gotta move. Get out of here. There's something over there. We gotta keep going through. There's a shrine right here, like around here. Somewhere within the area, there's a shrine. What's inside? Old map. X marks that spot. So I'll have to go there at some point. Ascend. We'll get out of there and move. But there's a shrine nearby. And I want to take it. Ascend. Well, we'll try again. Just gotta figure everything out. I think I dropped down a little too much. this way. Took them all out. Alright, let's look around. Find a possible solution. But a shrine is indeed nearby. Somewhere nearby. I'll take all that. Let's move. I had a minecart, I would actually use that. Although, maybe do I have anything? Let's check the auto belt. I don't really have anything that I could use for that. Well, let's move. We'll fly this way. We'll glide this way. Get ready to ascend. We're going to ascend. There's a shrine nearby. Let's go over there. Gonna have to find an opening. Maybe if I go this way? I messed up. Gonna have to use this, temporarily use this, one of the stickies. Wow, at least I made it. Alright, let me set up. Alright. Flux construct. Oh boy. I think I see the weak point. Just gotta actually get there. I should look for the shrine. No. We'll take this autosave right here. Wow. The shrine's right there. I gotta figure out how to get in there. Let's go. Nearby down below. So basically like around in this area but below. What's inside here? Big battery. No, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. No. one up. Alright. Let's go and grab all this. I do need to get to that shrine. No, I need to ascend from that. We get ready to ascend. Let me just make sure this is a good spot. It is. We're not doing this shrine now. I just want to use it as a war point. If anything happens, I can come back here. Go, go, go. Alright, just gotta keep going up now. Alright, let's go. There we go, climbing up. Just want to make sure I know where I'm going here. Getting close to where that head is. Gotta get up there. There we go. Chest, and let's see what's inside. Getting really close. I could probably just land right here and then ascend. Right there. Right over here. Oh, I'm gonna pick one of these up. Grab what's inside this chest. Ascend if I must. 3 shock emitters. I think I'll ascend. Get out of there. Just gotta keep moving. Not that way. There it is. There's a shrine here too. Dragonhead Island. We made it. Shokuryu Shrine. We'll unlock it. Well, actually, let me see if there's anything here. Like, is this a blessing? It's a blessing. We'll take it. Diamond. We'll just get... We'll get whatever's here. There we go. Let's get out of this and move on. We're in some sort of hall. Let's go ahead and burn them. Alright, here we go. Nice. Let's go. Activate that and see what happens now. What's this? That's pointing to a direction that I need to go.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Straight down. Walk into the light. Secret of the Rings complete. And now we got a new quest. Guidance with the ages past. So we're going to do this quest. So it's one of these quests. Let's attach this to one of those wings. No, I did not mean to do that. Let's go. We're gonna go exactly where we need to go. Guiding with the lights. Let's go. You know what? You'll be better? Well, that was a bust. Just got to make sure I'm going the right way. This way. This is where we gotta go. Right over there, that pedestal. There we go. There we go. Discovery. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. We're going underground, folks. Oof.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Well, let's keep going. Looks like that's where we gotta go. We gotta take it, and we gotta take it with me. Construct Factory, Farron Grasslands Depths. Now I know where I'm going. But I gotta get over there. Alright. Let's use the Ultra Hand and place it. Looks like I'm building a body. There we go, that's the head. I gotta get the arms and the legs.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Alright.
My name is Minoru.
Minoru.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
So...
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Is there a 5th temple that I didn't even know about? Spirits? I gotta go to that light room, by the way.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Wow, okay.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Alright. Welcome back, John. So, apparently there might be another temple I actually had no idea about. I don't know which one it is. Is it spirits? Well, it might be spirit. Oh god, no, not now. Bowser Day, that is like the worst timing ever. Let me go get that. Okay, tell you what, Bowser, let me do this Bean Boozled thing, and then I'll take a sip of my drink because I really need to get through this. Toasted marshmallow or stinky socks? It's stinky socks. Ew. God damn it. Well, let me start by going to this light route, and then we're gonna go look for the stuff. I have to get everything here if I want to be able to get what I need. We'll skip the cutscenes from the light routes, just go. So we gotta start building that. Alright, so right here we have the head. We have to get the arms and the legs, and then that's it. Well, let's look around here. There's something over there. Maybe that might be where we need to go. Gotta get those bright bloom seeds ready.
Yeah.
Any glimmer of light will work. Okay. There's a platform I could easily use to ascend upwards. Right arm depot. Alright. Let's go in. Wait, what's happening here? Alright. Ultra Hand? Grab it. Unfortunately, this is filled with electricity, so we gotta figure this out. Ugh. This is frustrating. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin, thank you with the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So you can see I'm playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. Trying to get through. You're playing Overwatch too? Nice. I have a little puzzle right here. So you can see, this is just trying to figure this out. This game is really intense. Yep, Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, no problem. Trying to have this stick. Take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Trying to actually do this. There we go. Alright, so let's figure out what we do next. So we got a puzzle to do. All right, let's go. Alright, so I gotta get the other stuff. Would not be shocked if this was like the hardest one of the puzzles that I'm doing now. Let's take it back to the base. Oh, it's that one. There we go. That was the right arm. Well, they're right.
That's one. Bring the other three here.
We gotta do the rest. We'll ascend. We'll have to start this up again. This one, because we gotta start that part again. I'll warp back after I get to that light route. Alright. We'll go here. There's a light route over here. Let's go. That's another light route. Now to figure out where to go and get the next piece. We're gonna go over here. Right leg depot. Puzzle time. We gotta get this, and then like the left leg and the left arm, and then after that we figure out what's next. Trying to figure out how to actually get through this puzzle. Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out how to actually get through that. Maybe I have to go this way and ascend. Like a mosquito. Ah. Alright, here we go. Two more.
And that's another part. Two left.
Now let's look for the left leg. Alright, so we gotta find the left leg. I think that's the one over there. Left leg the pote. Let's go. We have to do this. rockets. Let's use this. Wing. Construct head. May actually need this. Got a Sentinel over there. Now let's bring it over. Now I gotta go to the left arm. There we go. Now I just gotta get one more.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Alright. Let's go to where I see this right over there. We gotta get over there right now. No time for you. We're moving. Here it is. All right, there we go. We'll use wheels. Let's turn it around. And we'll use this control to drive it. And right around here. Steering stick. What I'll do is I'll hold on to this for a little bit and then recall. To rewind. There we go. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to surf it. Let's get one of those fans. We'll just need one. Stay right here. Yeah, man, I wanted to stay there. There we go. Look at this.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
All right.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
All right.
The path will be very dangerous.
Now I have to get over there.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Ooh. Okay.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, we actually get to control Mineru? Wow. Okay, cool. Well, let's go and do this. Well, this is how we're gonna do it, because I'm assuming you have to use battery. So what I'll do is Well, that was a waste because I can't attach that. We're moving. We're gonna have to go all the way over there. Alright, so I want to move this way. And then we gotta get to the destination. That's what I'll do. This is so cool.
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim and the tide of the battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Come on, let's go. We gotta move. There's a Hynix. We're gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna avoid this and move, but it's... Just go. It was distracted. Link, we are now close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power of this construct and press onward. Just keep going. It's gotta go straight. We're not far. Just gotta move. There's a field of bokoblins with the boss. If I could avoid it, but so much for stealth. Link, that is a spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link, we're drawing very near now to the secret stone. Alright. There it is, the Spirit Temple. Of course. There is a fifth temple. Just when you thought there was 4, nope, there's more. And now we go in. Should be able to warp back here whenever. This is it. We gotta do it. But I'm gonna have to be careful. Raise my defense. Uh-oh. There's something here. What the fuck?
The battle for survival begins.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Yep.
The battle for survival begins.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his...
We gotta
pawn,
fight
we
it.
must defeat it.
Let's
We
go.
can do this together, Link.
Engage.
Let's go. We have to stop that conflict. We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Oh.
That worked.
That's his weakness.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
No! We gotta do it again. We know what the weakness is at least. Better go to a light room real quick. Just want to get ready. Alright, and now we're doing this. Maybe that's why I need everyone around me. Yeah, I can't do it like that, no.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all. That worked. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Zelda style. Or rather, Rock'em sock'em zone eyes.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
There we go. Now for the next phase. It's not over yet.
Engage.
It brought out more arms. Be careful. We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
If I could steal that and attach. I see something that I can do.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Gotta be extra careful here.
Use a Zonai device the construct dropped.
There. Got some hits on him.
You've almost done it. Remain ready for anything.
If I could somehow manage to get one of those rockets, that would be fantastic.
The quest is not moving to attack. Wait for that moment.
There we go.
Hyper combo finish. KO.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god. And a heart for me. Then we gotta go in there. I'm still gonna get those dragon tears. I'm gonna go get them tonight. All right, let's go.
You win.
Let's grab it, examine. Wait.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Minoru.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Very good.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh, nice. Got some power.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Very good.
Aha!
I am the one who lived in the distant past in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered with Zelda's pure pad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well,
now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. As its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of her resolve.
long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had gone far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. Committed himself to one final act.
I think I'll probably I was gonna get the other 2 dragon tears, but I think I'll get them tomorrow at the beginning to get the Master Sword. This part took longer than I expected. But holy shit.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
That is absolutely insane right here. Wow.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Wow. This image is absolutely powerful right here. This whole thing. Wow. Wow. We may not have gotten some tears, but we did get this memory, and it's significant. It's a very significant memory. You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
What's this?
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the pure path. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, is our strongest weapon in the campaign against the Demon King. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this era, which you know as the Deku Tree. Zelda intended for you to meet with him when you are ready to reclaim the Master Sword. Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that the Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. The Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirits. Proof of the Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru Spirit. Which means that this quest is officially completed. Trail of the Master Sword. That's the next quest. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's go to... But we do have one other quest we still have. Let's go back to the lookout. Alright, there's one last thing I want to do. I want to go and talk to Pura. Well, did you find anything about the fifth sage? You found the Sage of Spirit? Minoru? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much, all on her own. The restored Master Sword is somewhere in this era, I'm sure of it. To start, you should probably talk to the Deku Tree about it, as Minoru advised. The Decker Tree is in the center of Great Hyrule Forest, to the north of here. Princess Zelda left us with her final wish. It is up to us now. Talk to the Decker Tree, he may have a lead. You have to find the Master Sword. Which means find the 5th Sage is completed. As well as the Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Alright. And this is definitely, this is where we're going to be leaving things for tonight. I wanted to continue on, but this, like, doing the whole, like, road to the Spirit Temple was actually, like, a lot longer than I thought it would be. But thanks to everybody that came through. Thanks to everybody that supported the stream. Thanks to MMG Mike for the resub. Thanks to the new follows. And also thanks to Razwolf and Retro Gamer Kevin for the raids. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to play some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We will get the Master Sword right within the first hour of the stream, as well as those last 2 Dragon Tears. Then we're going to do the Summer Game Fest watch party on Thursday at 3 with the Digital Bonfire Squad. I'll be back at 7 after that for some Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm going to update the schedule to have the Xbox conference. That's happening on Sunday. And then we're going to do the Sharing with Shellshock on Sunday as well, later that night. But I will play more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I'm going to send the raid over to Toasted Films. Because it's his birthday. And he's celebrating by playing some Mario Kart. He was playing Among Us, but now he's playing Mario Kart. So we're going to go send the raid over to him. He's a very good dude. I actually met him around the time that this game was about to launch. He came to our meetup the week before the game was about to launch. And then I hung out with him the night before as we were heading to the midnight launch. And we had a great time. So here's the raid. Toasted Films is a really cool dude. Toasty is actually really cool. We're going to send the raid over to him. So I appreciate you guys coming through. This is a much longer stream than it needed to be, but still, thank you all so much. As always, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Tears of the Kingdom. Remember, if you gotta do something, believe in yourself, and y'all have a good night.
Place to go, nothing to do. If you gotta do something, believe in yourself.